Ooh, look who's first.
Here comes the simp. Hello, simp. Welcome.
Hi everyone. Oh shoot. I didn't have everything set up. But hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Hi Yachty. Congrats on getting first. And whew, I'm out of breath. Oh shit. Ooh. Right, there we go. Oh. I was chit-chatting with my aunt as I was doing laundry. Sorry if you can't hear me. I'm kind of I forgot to set up the camera for the face tracking. Hey Yachty. Hello everyone. We're back on streaming. Slowly calming. The heart is racing. Oh man. Wait, I thought you were going to bed, Yachty. Why are you still up? Why are you still awake? But hello everyone, welcome. Today we are going to be, like in the title, we're going to do some Withering Waves. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to do some Withering Waves, and then we're going to finish Star Wars story stuff tonight. Oh, man. Oh, let's see. No, you said, oh, I misinterpreted. I apologize. Everyone was like saying goodbye. Your arms are feeling numb and you were feeling uncomfortable in the chair. Oh, that makes sense. But hopefully you're comfy now as we go back to playing video games. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to toggle the controller whenever a dance happens. It's okay. I can always just press, what's it called? Well, you know what, we'll set it to toggle. There we go. Should be easier, where it's just like, oh. You're probably into falling asleep anyway, since you do work tomorrow, sadly. Aw. Well, hopefully you get good rest, and hopefully work isn't going to be a butt to you. I'll beat it up in a metaphorical sense. But hopefully you get the good rest, Yachty. Let's see. We are a bit early. And by a bit, I mean, we're streaming at the usual time I stream. On a normal day. Okay. We're gonna try to do this.
Stay sharp.
Well, they're angry. This will probably be easier when I have an ice character.
Don't you worry. Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Yeah. Maximum voltage.
Heh. Oh. Hey Lily, thank you for the head pat. Hope you've been well. Ooh. I'll be good for a ice character.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, there's a lot of things you can help me with, Yonwoo, but that's gonna be for another time. Let's see. trying to pull child off the diapers. Oh, good luck. Ganbatte. Yeah, let's do a tacit field. Can we go to this one? No, we can't. We are way too far from this. We're just gonna do the story stuff. And then once it gets closer to like 10:30 or so, we'll switch over to Star Rail.
Surging forward.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Ooh, okay, that's some thalassophobia shit right there. Oh, it's another rule of 3.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we
Right?
need to find
Hey,
the
cultured.
stones corresponding
It's been a
to
while.
the
Oh,
flare
thank you for the
crest.
lyric.
Then we will be able to lift the confinements
Hey,
of
yo.
the Frexodus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
Ooh.
The water level has dropped.
No, really.
It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Let me go hit this first. Oh, where's the rest of these?
Stay sharp. Break!
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Tell truth with the sun. Finale! Joint operation. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going a little too far ahead. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going a little too far ahead. Should I know? Find the thing.
Careful. Befuddle thy foes. You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Field of befuddle thy foes. Resistance is futile. Hear the thunder.
Durability low. Astral modulation.
Wind Rider. Seven. Tell truth from facade. Joint operation. Shock and befuddle thy foes. Ready for battle.
Oh.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique
AK, thank you for the
reached
hydrate
ears of
and the posture
mighty
check.
Sentinel. With a burst of
Hi.
energy,
How you doing?
our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly,
Trying to
it was too late.
grab my water.
That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace.
What? Oh.
As if by magic, somber
Studying for your math
clouds
final? You
parted,
got this.
and shooting
I believe in you.
stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
It's so
The
bright.
resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Like, I know she was having her moment, but we're on a tight constraint. Oh wait, hold on.
Extra supplies.
Gonna grab that before we go forward. Oh.
Huh.
Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh. Why? What's the reason? Oh, it's ice.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
See, there was one. Apparently. Oh, that's one we just did. Hey, Dylan. Thanks for the head pat. 3. How you doing? How you been? Why? Why does it keep tracking that? Like, Jesus. It's kind of annoying. Oh, everything's frozen. This isn't gonna scare me at all.
One last flare stone to go.
Oh. This is how they do it. Okay. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay, you had an idea for an art piece that will be expensive as fuck, but worth it. I wish you luck. Can I just... Shoot. Well, hopefully when you do commission it, it'll come out the way you like. Let's go back here to turn back time. Sit. Gotta go. Wait, can I? What is this? Okay, can't hit it. Which is basically grabbing this. Then we're gonna walk by this. We're gonna hit this.
Now we can get that flare stone.
Not yet. We gotta do this and then fight the thing.
Stay sharp.
Looks because of their style, because you know you like the way it on 100% in your head.
Wind Rider.
Oh. Hey, Lucio.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Oh my god. I keep forgetting that's her thing. Shit.
Iron graft you knew.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Hear the thunder.
You fucking thought you could do that to the boy.
Funnel by foes. Maximum voltage.
Oh. At least you have all the points to spend.
Shock and all.
Alright. Wait, what was said earlier? I have to scroll up a little bit. You don't know how much you have? A fair amount. Let's see. You forgot this was a thing. Oh yeah, the commands, yeah.
Oh.
Did
Did you smell the dried fish I have?
for that moment, you guys don't know how much the dances are actually. Wait, what were you saying? Oh yeah. Well, again, hopefully it turns out the way you like.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the
Do
Sentinel.
that and do the seeds command again for science. Well, it might be for a bit depending on the cooldown. Ooh, it's a cutscene. Don't do it. Not yet. What did I say? I already established that you don't do the commands during cutscenes, dude.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Are we gonna have to fight the dragon? Oh, okay. To be— oh, Jesus, what the F? Something pops out and kills me, watch. Oh! Okay, so that's actually something. Have you heard of Azur Lane? What?
word, Arbiter. One is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our hunt.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Oh man, I hope I die right now. I'm just kidding.
This leads to one Sonoro Spear. One shall awake.
Say, I'm sorry. This is my stream. You can't do that. And a story denied. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird.
Iron lights shine through.
Stop dying. Sorry, Kaede. Oh wait, is the thing not working? No. No, everything was working fine earlier. There we gotta do it again. Chotomate. Wait, what? Just happened. What? That's weird. How come it's not working? You broke it? Oh no. I should have realized. It's just there was like stuff going on when Kay came in. I didn't think. There we
こんな
go.
風に暇を持て余すことになるとは笑えるな。サバイバルのコツを知ってるか。体力を温存することだ。というわけで俺は寝る。くだらない。
But hello, Kaede, how you doing?
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, that missed completely.
Stars, heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows.
Why isn't it doing this? No, don't leave the domain.
Sacred light. Be swift.
Oh, come on. That's why I sometimes hate that some of the stuff is like, oh. Like alt should reset if it misses, yeah. Especially because like the buttons are so close to each other with the E and the R and the T.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Onwards. Blessed end.
What?
Take flight. Onwards. Sacred light. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
Yo, yeah, but the thing is that means the other sound of stuff or even the other video redeems are not working, or not gonna go through. That's one of my only ways to know that it's actually still connected.
Take flight.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi.
Wait, am I supposed to?
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still
I don't know what to do.
I've made up my mind.
It seems rather
Back down.
gonna be act like a anticlimactic if I die
You
here.
once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Do I get closer? Oh.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Lord, what? Oh, because we were being the judge of this.
This one has heard your decision.
I'm so confused. Yeah, and I skipped a couple of dialogues. I'm just assuming she's just probably gonna be full on like Envirolune status.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a right like you, Jinzhou.
Music is nice though.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
And then she gets eaten. Now she goes raw. Oh, that's so pretty. And then she falls into the water. I need to stop with this. We need to get out of here. I bet you there was like a chest in there. I skipped. Oh. I want to see the dragon.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation.
R.I.P. chest.
Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Oh. So this was like an Archon quest, I guess.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
Why does it sound like something scratching in the background?
You are my arbiter and my former master.
Eh?
In bygone days, I stood by your side.
Oh, okay. I'm slowly remembering all the shit that we went through. Answer our question. This is very Hoyle. Wait, this isn't Hoyle. This isn't Hoyle. There's voice. I'm just gonna stop. So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon.
Okay, did you see the edit of the one who edited the banner for the next patch? Really? Okay, hold on. Let me send it to you. It's funny. I sent it to Shackles and Yachty earlier. Where are you? There you are.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices, and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how
Yeah.
is designed to function.
You ready for that? I'm actually for the Archon quest. I'm going to switch to Japanese.
Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to
And it
your
sucks, but because I would prefer the English stuff, but it is what it is.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
You thought Venti wasn't part of it, but RIP, yeah. And the VA already confirmed they didn't they didn't do voices for it, so bruh. R.I.P. Actually, I might switch it to do the Chinese dub. Okay, ask about Qinxi's condition. Ask about the current situation in Hongzhen. Just stop straight at this point. Come on, come back, please. Yes, Chinese. Yee. No, because like I like Venti's VA in Chinese. Their voice is so nice. I'm just. They also did. I think they did a song with Bilibili recently. Not even a real strike. Yeah. Oh my god, Kaede. I've been so weirdly like watching every day, like seeing the whole like situation unfold. It sucks. It sucks for like for both sides on everything, but it's also just like, come on, just don't be a dick. Don't be a. The overall, honestly, they came down to just don't be a dick. There were things you could have said, or should have said, or else you could have done privately, but But what do I know? I'm not part of that community. I don't know anything about that. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's get back. I'm like towing the line right there.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
I mean, Abby? Oh, that's right, that little bunny thing.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Yeah.
Is it you, big thing?
It's the fact that, like, the Chinese community got in, like, whoa.
Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intention.
Also, I don't mean, I'm not being mean or anything, but Appy gives me, like, Eve vibes for some reason. What about Sentinel I was looking for?
Oh, so you must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
And who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
No, but we're gonna pretend we know.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb.
Hey! Okay, we're done with the game. They said the title. We're done, guys. Bye, Rai. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not terrifying.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant change.
Surging forward.
What's that? Oh, Jesus! Okay, what's that over there? Whee! Just need to play the penguin race song.
I've got good news.
You're
You
late,
see,
Gomez.
There's no need to wonder where
No,
your
you're
god
not
is,
late,
'cause
Miss
he's right there.
We haven't.
He's fresh out of mercy.
We all know what to. Skip to the village line? Nah, fam, we here. Okay. Let's see. So late. Yeah, why weren't you here on time? You should be the one gained first every time. Instead, Yachty got first today. And she went to bed. How are you doing, Masa? How you been? So many of these. Oh, congrats on getting watching 3 streams in a row. Oh, to you as well. Oh, you guys are twinning. You're here. Oh, Yachty's still here. Yachty's still awake. Oh, I'm gonna kick these guys' asses.
Careful.
Leave it to me. Transform. Terminate.
Retreat to advance. Wind Rider.
Bum, bum. Oh, Jesus!
Finale.
Smoker. Just thinking about the pyro from TF. It's... Oh no, I don't want to touch that. Where's the story bits? You're trying to get people on Facebook Marketplace to reply so you can buy their smoker? Oh yeah, because like he's planning to do some cooking. Oh jeez. Yeah, after this we're gonna switch over to Star Rail. We're gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna get to do the dailies of the alt account before we do story in the main account.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Maximum voltage. Overwhelming power.
Smoking me said. Hey, you probably get a girlfriend like that though. Girls like to eat. What the hell? Wait, is this a hot spring? Let's go. Parents gave you the ugly though, so offset the me. What? Oh, no, you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. You'll find someone.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow.
No swimming in the hot springs? I do what I want. Okay, let's go spend these,
Anything I can help you with?
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll tell you, I told you so when you... I'm just gonna be like blind dead. Or not dead, I'll be like just staring at the sky, completely like drained and shit.
Time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
Just staring at Kelly and hearing them go, I told you. I told you. But low-key, I don't want to see Kaede disappointed in me. That actually would make me sad.
Anything I can help you with?
You know what? Let's do this. Actually, wait. Let's first do...
Anything I can help you with?
I need you to just probably do stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, let's go just fight this. Yeah, I can back you up on that statement. It's Yachty's choice whether or not to divulge any information. Also, I just see a ping on Discord. And she's just like, shrugs. No. She's only low because, like, her freaking... I have to collect her shit, and it's so... Whatever. It's fine.
Befuddle like foes. Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Definitely need more of these. Keep going. So he broke up with you? Fine, you guess you go... What? Bruh. You don't deserve her.
Tell truth from facade. Joint operation. Befuddle like
Going to Anime Expo? Are there tickets still available? I was thinking maybe, but I don't know who else is going. I'd probably only go for a day though. If I'm able to go. Kinda wanna go, but you don't want to travel alone. Yeah, that's a similar thing. I would offer if I was planning to stay the whole weekend Kaede, that'd be like, hey, let's go, we can book a hotel and shit and everything. I'll be the ride, or we can just go somewhere close. Man, I just remember like what is it? When first doing, like, when AX was over at LA, or I know it's still in LA, but in the beginnings of it, just being able to, like, we were there first, getting the hotels at the Marriott, being close by, switching out the 2 chairs with an actual couch so that way someone actually had a bed. How much are tickets, actually? Let me look. I guess it'll show me that. I was about to say, like, oh, hey, that's actually not too bad. And it's a child ticket. It's for a child. There might be big Twisted Wonderland stuff and you're already feeling FOMO. Aw. You're a child? We'll just get an adult and be... Because someone thought I was 24 and I was like, oh, damn, maybe. Like, if I, like... maybe I could just put, like... We could put on, like, the... What is it? Do you remember... Do you know the game Journey? We can be the little... the little sprite thingies. And just be, like... following after someone who's much taller and being like, children. We'll see. I mean, if anything, you can probably ask Shackles to try to get it. I know it's probably weird to ask him, but... Okay, let me... Oh, we're in ad moment now. Why is this doing this? Oh, because it's supposed to be like, oh, you unlocked this shit. I feel like if I didn't know you were like, or at least like your guesstimate of your age, I would assume you were at least 19 or 18, yeah. Why is this blinking?
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, I don't even have anyone in my showcase. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Shorekeeper.
I have never regretted to brave
All
the
done.
long night.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
Okay, there. I'm good. We're done. So close. Okay. We're gonna switch to Star Rail now. I'm gonna do the Asia account first. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Where are you? There you are. Sorry, I was looking at another screen. Oh. Oh.
Ninja, please.
Step up, let's time to mix things up.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
How's this taste?
I was like, I wonder how long is it gonna be until Kaede says it. Don't worry. I don't think he's gonna be here too long. Slowly realizes I have him as a main healer in my caster's team.
Dreams do come true.
He's everywhere now. Well, he's one of like the preferred healers when you're using casters in your team. Also because of free to play friendly.
All will be swept
It's
away
okay,
by the
Kaede.
wind.
It won't be too long. Maybe.
Let the show begin.
Maybe there'll be another, like, there'll be a 5-star male healer who's Pyro, who's gonna be better than him. Watch.
Dreams do come true.
We still need an abundance character with ice. I think that's one of the last things we are missing.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
Ay, papa.
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Let's see. Might as well. So many of these. Oh. Isn't there... Hold on, let's enhance this before I forget. There we go. I think there's like the option in the light cones now to like, yeah, mass superimpose. That one, that one, that one. No, not that one. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna do this for we're not gonna do this for this account. We already know how bad it is. It's just gonna show empty for so many months. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. I don't know, we can spend our resin on here.
I'll be taking point. Locked and loaded.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Watch yourself. Reevaluating.
Eternal.
Replenishing combat capability.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Initiating. It ain't over.
Application authorized. Executing annihilation. High-risk individual. Module executing operation. Analysis complete.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Family.
Ooh, thank God Control W doesn't actually close anything in the game.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Power amplification.
It ain't over.
Protocol terminated. Purge initiated. Evaluating variables. Transmission calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Catch up. Let's improvise.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Bring it on.
Family.
Two more.
Reevaluating.
I'm gonna take a quick break to
Replenishing combat
let me stretch my legs
All
and
will
then
be swept away
go do
by the wind.
because I have some laundry being done, so I gotta go down there and grab it and might fold it while we're doing story.
My friends?
Indulge
yourselves! Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own
We'll see.
grave.
Initiating.
It ain't over.
Application authorized. Executing annihilation. High-risk individual. Module executing operation. Analysis complete.
Dreams do come true.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Family.
No.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Oh my God, that actually sounds really good right now. Tea and cake sounds really tasty. Let's see. Oh! Wait a minute. Why is it Blade? I picked... Oh, this is because it's my alt account. Oh man, I was about to throw a fit right now. Oh, I forgot I picked it on Bladey. I've been watching you closely for a long time. They said that I should also send you some good wishes now that the Astral Express's new journey is now near its 2-year anniversary mark. Happy 2nd anniversary. Aww. Thank you, Bladey. Goodbye. Do we get to keep that? Is it like gonna be in our inventory or nah? Oh, boo. Oh, we have enough for a 10 roll in here. Hey. Oh my god, this little... I have you already, bruh. Oh, hi, Arlen. Oh, it's the it's the kiddos. Hey, Arcana, how you doing? How you been? Oh shit, my hair. What behind me? That's crazy. You came at a bad time. Why? What's wrong? What? What do you mean? That was my standard banner. You're fine. Yeah, it's a standard banner. I ain't rolling until Anaxa comes out on my alt account. it's deja vu. It's deja vu. But how are you doing, Arcana? Actually, I'm gonna do a really quick break because I gotta do my laundry really quick or grab my laundry really quick. So I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took much longer than I wanted it to. But we're back. Also, I set it up my drawing tablet to like doodle for a bit during lull moments. But laundry is time consuming, yeah. I thought it was going to be a quick switch over, but it wasn't. Name all, dispatch again. Name. Oh. Hello, Kyo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Let's see. Who needs building? Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. That scared me for a second. Huh. Just minding my own business, and all of a sudden that Casper's cuts a hole into reality. Oh. I guess we'll do this domain again.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches.
You can add you can add me if I want. You're on NA. I mean, if you want to share support, sure, I'm down.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ooh, I am so sorry. I apologize.
Darkness with me. Return to dust.
It ain't over.
May death protect us.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Indulge yourselves!
Darkness with me.
Oh. Oh man. I'm just not gonna be able to breathe for a bit, I guess. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like I wanted to breathe anyway.
Confidence.
May death protect us! This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Let's see. Oh, greater goods. Oh, from the web event. Yay! Oh my god, that's such a long one. Let's see, to the youngest crew member. Wait, we're younger than even March. If I had to summarize the past year in one word, it would probably be uncertain. No, perhaps conflicted. I can't help but feel anxious whenever I hear that you are once again in danger, but thankfully you pulled through every time. At the end of the day, Trailblaze is essentially a string of new adventures one after another. I too have been in many dangerous... I think that's supposed to be many dangers? Before boarding the express. If even I encountered such perils, then it'll make sense for you youngsters to face the same. In that case, just go do what you want to do. Go become the brightest star among all the nameless. The express will always back you up. Aww. Pat, pat. Oh, I did this already, actually. On my main account. What? I hit a skip by accident. Oh, it's slowly getting filled. Let's go. Wait, who's that? Oh my god, all the way over here. Then, let's see. I think we've done, yeah. Can we access the, no, that's gonna be on Monday. So, let's get back to the story. Missions. Go. Oh my god. Whoops. I punched the mic, I'm sorry. Ah. If you're curious. Let's continue on.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
Oh, more like
Oh.
a soul guarding it. But how should we get up there?
Time to figure that out.
In the mood for another beating?
As you wish.
Oh my god.
Watch closely. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please, as you wish.
Step, it ain't over.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, jeez.
In the mood for another beating?
Wilt here.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Look,
Oh, sorry about that, Mem.
Step up, how's this taste? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Probably a waste, but...
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
look. There's even a platform lift over there.
Noise.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying. We go back this way. Oh, okay. Oh, is there anything over here? Oh. Oh, hey! Hey, Ray, how you doing? How you been?
Looks good.
Hope things have been well on your end. Or all right. Oh, yes, let's go. No, dang, it's gonna disappear. Ah, you sons of bitches. You knew what I was gonna do. Oh, nice. You're doing well so far, so good. Nothing to complain. Other than you don't think Gacha Gods. Oh, why? What happened? Who were you trying to roll for?
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Well, that's a little scary to tell me. Gonna first see if we can go places really quick. Wait, can I? Let's see. Chinese thing with a Chinese lion thing as her
That's
ult.
how it works.
You cannot for the life of you get her? Oh. Well, I'm sure with time and effort, well, probably just keep grinding for them rolls, Ray. You'll get her. Okay, I'm gonna take this orb.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Oh. I want you to be a Silas main. I feel like you might have to pick one or the other, Ray, if you want to get a character, because feels like the Gacha Gods are knowing you have your interest split, so they're like, what is it? It's like the third movie of Indiana Jones. Choose, but choose wisely. Let's see. Oh, these are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Oh, you're talking about Caleb?
Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Oh.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior.
My day.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, where right now? Good luck, Kyo.
Where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Like red flags, but not the kind that would keep you locked up.
Are you?
But Ray, most yanderes are like that. Oh no, well, I mean yanderes, but I guess not all red flags are kind of like that. They'll just do worse. Oh, what the F is this?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memory of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Oh, she doesn't even remember her sister then.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh, this is...
Oh.
Living ones?
An alchemist. Dang it.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through. I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death. By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life. Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting Papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Hiding the West Wind! Away we go! Nim Nim!
Root here.
Me!
Please cherish as you wish.
No bullying allowed! Mimi!
That's all you got?
Mimi! Oh, there's so many of them! How are we holding up?
Embrace a new life.
It's coming.
darkness with me.
More souls.
Oh, that's my day, isn't it?
May death protect us!
For the feast.
Oh, shit.
You?
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Oh, shit. You're venturing in the River Souls, too?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Oops.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Trying to draw the same line over and over again. You know what? Maybe, I'm gonna show. Hold on. Oh, shit. Shut your mouth, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off. Turn this off for now. Where's... There it is. Okay.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
We like you.
As you wish.
Mimi. Mimi.
Wilt here.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The west.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
How's this taste?
We like you. Go, go, go! Mimi! Mimi!
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah.
Mimi! Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, who took out Cass? One of the big baddies. Oh, hold on, trying to. But hi, Muteki, how you doing? How you been? No, she's a dark. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure she's back up if we look over. Also going to move this to. Let's put this. Oh, it's not on top. And don't know where to put this. Gonna be on top of you guys? No, it's okay. We'll work on art stuff. You've been trying to deal with either Yunli's companion mission or fighting Argenti. Oh, I wish you luck. I mean, Argenti's mission's pretty just straightforward. I mean, so my opinion, you should probably complete that before doing Yunli's mission stuff. Let's see, is there anything here? Nope. The fight is ass at times, you're close at times, it's just Argenti and his stupid barrier. Oh yeah, the barrier fights are rough. I'm sure you got this. I mean, what is it? Who do you have?
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Before you were rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower. Before you.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Crenmus also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism. But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of men being useful comes from 1,000 days of training. You got a few that need to boost up to 80? That's probably what it is. I mean, it's a lot of... It's always the grind. You got this, dude.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Ask them to use the power.
Just shout for me when you need my
That was help. You have cast for a quick revive? Yeah.
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
Ooh.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Why does she sound like March for a second there?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh, ooh, look at that. Look at the moon. Hello. Hello, Death Howl. Hello.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Excuse me. I was about to sneeze and then... No, Trian.
Oh, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
Bless you. Thank you, Brandon. Or hopefully... Brown? But hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Ugh. Oh, hey, cool. I got it right. Nice. Hopefully your day and night's going well. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Ray, what's up?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Why Gallagher isn't on the express passenger thing in the... Oh! Ray, Ray, you forget he doesn't exist anymore. He was just an enigmata, a historian, a history fictionologist. Misha's there? Yeah, because Misha is just Misha. I'm sorry, Ray. It's okay, Ray. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh no. Honey.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh.
This is what Lady Trebi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
And shall we take one now? Will they show up in the camera? Do I know how many? I'm sure it's a lot, right?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trina, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Miss's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep
We've long established that, right?
bravely. Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Hey Brandon, thank you for welcome to the flock. Welcome.
And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephales's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephales's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean...
Mighty Dead or Alive? I think that's his, like, you know...
That's right.
Really thought Mighty's weapon is going to be a
River of
spear and
Souls
shield
is
like
no
Sparta.
material river.
That would have been cool.
It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Murdoch. Also, hey Murdoch, how you doing? Thank you for the head pat.
Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Alright. Get the feeling this might be a fight, so...
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Now, Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
You can change one thing or add one thing to this game.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life.
Be able to jump.
To complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Aww. It's Eevee. It's just head stuck in the fucking egg. It accumulates. Oh shit.
It's coming. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Oh my god.
Anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Darkness with me.
How's this taste?
Please cherish this time. Return to dust. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Many.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Mini.
Return to dust.
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
We won't have to go into the egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Take your time. I can still hold out.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song. Okay. Clearly, it's not gonna be fast enough.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
So many flowers, yeah.
That
Oh, hey,
trial
and also hey Novers, what's
was
up?
indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that.
How much how's
Why did
you?
we have to kill each other for a future she'd
Watching
never see
these
herself?
two.
That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. the cycle of life and death stop. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh, I almost forgot about him. At the same time in Aokema.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is
Wait, so is
already
the
at
sister the
hand.
dragon or no? Yes, I
When
believe.
this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
So that you come back in the middle
Paying
of the
attention to
war.
conceited fools like them would be an utter waste
Don't
of my
worry,
time.
it happens a lot.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not
As he
going
knows,
to
yeah.
refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius'
Is it right? Now you want to
history
see?
is cyclical.
If you're okay to stay up.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Or beating people up. No, yeah, no, he don't get along or argue with 2 smart of.
So they are leaving the final
Probably
debate
both.
to him.
Oh, I thought that was nice for a second, goddamn.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that?
Diamonds on me. Hey Shackles, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. It was Shackles, right? Oh my god. Oh man. But hello raiders, welcome, welcome. Oh see, it worked. Now it auto stops. I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. But hello raiders, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. How was Oblivion? Don't answer. I'm just kidding. How was Oblivion? Persona 5 overlay cool. Hey, thank you. It's my aesthetic. Oh, but welcome guys. If you don't know me, my name is Kotori Rod, also Kotori Tori. Hey, Kaze Shinsei. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the flock. Oh. I hear music. And Violet Hanajima, welcome, welcome. It was fun. You had to do a quest for a paranoid person that took forever. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy watching that later. Just kidding. But my name is Kotori Radazo's Kotori Tori. I'm a oh, hello Virtue. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the flock as well. I'm an adventurer by day and information seeker by night, and we're playing Star Rail. We're doing the story, so if you guys care for spoilers, this is your warning right now. We're doing 3.2 story right now. We're trying to finish it tonight. But if you guys need a raid and run, thank you for stopping by. But if you guys are planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here tonight. Fun and chill time here tonight. I'm stuttering my words right now. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna need to check something really quick. Sorry, I was fixing something. But yeah. What's it called? I lost my track of thought. Oh, I'm also kind of drawing, so I've been watching this story, but I also was like, I'm in the mood for doodles. You don't get to see the doodles. Well, earlier you could see the doodles, but then like after a while it's just like it's too small for anyone to see it. Well, let's see. So do you know the answer? Do you have an answer to that question? That bottom mod response is so good. Yes, that's Steven. He has a way with words. Oh yeah, that's my son. His name's Steven Spielberg. As you can tell, he's a big fan of Spielberg movies. Let's see. Let's continue with the story.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Know what? My son is allowed to have his opinion. Albeit it's... Oh, okay, you know what? Bruh. E.T. phone. Oh my god, no, please. We just got him away from E.T. We got him to stop watching it. Please don't. He was obsessing over it for so long. Sorry, but... Bruh. I'm gonna hear the goddamn theme song again.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
He's excited. He's like, he likes meeting new people.
Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
He does tend to be chatty though, so... Want to ask him about Kingdom Hearts, but you'll be... I think he's heard of it. I'm not sure if he... well, I don't know. I don't know what my son's gaming habits are. We passed. Show you to it. Lead the way.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Can you imagine someone just slips in a random dialogue?
Elders and citizens, silence,
Sort of overlay.
if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you.
Or am I gaming? I mean, I'm... Excuse me. I play a variety of games. I mean, mostly gacha because of, like, you know, I have gacha dailies or gacha daily streams. Or I mostly just do their dailies and their game... the dailies. Oh, I got here. Thank you for... Welcome to this vlog. Welcome. They gotcha, I get it. Yeah. I also play RPGs, occasionally shooters. I like Repo right now. And I also am enjoying Schedule 1. We don't play it often on stream, but... I just really wanna... I don't know. I'm tempted to go play it tomorrow. But I also want to play Repo. There's just too much I want to do. But I also need to get back into playing Persona games, mostly Persona 3 Reload. Fell off of HSR and Genshin. Are you finding HSR's story easy to follow? I mean, I feel like I can... I mean, for me, I feel like I can follow it. I'm sure, like, jumping into it in the middle is kind of like, huh? Or if, like, it doesn't catch your attention. It's finally got Acheron. Hey, congratulations! Let's go. She's my main on my Nihility team. What's it called? You haven't logged in so long, you're scared. I mean, depending on how far you are, you don't have to worry about like jumping into Amphorius. Like, you can take baby steps if you wish to. If not, then that's okay. Oh, it's calm. And all in all, like, you should play games that like you enjoy. So when I play games I don't enjoy, I'm like, it's a waste of time. You know, you've been playing ZZZ though. Ayy. I don't play on stream as often. Like, I mostly just do the dailies on stream, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm worried about the siblings. I'm not gonna say anything, but I worry about them. Any siblings in these gacha games have been like just no happiness. There's no happiness. ZZ's fun. You miss having fun in Genshin? Oh. Well, I mean, not everyone can like interests change throughout the time. I still play Genshin. I still enjoy some of like the story, some of the characters. I'm excited for the next patch, albeit I'm probably gonna switch the dubbing to Japanese. Because I don't play the quality. I'm not playing the Quiet Place. It's fair too. You're constantly trying to find the link between Hoyoverse universe. Tomokazu. Eh? What do you mean? I need to look that up really quick. Oh, Varka's VA? Yo, I actually didn't delve into who's voicing him in Japanese. No, I'm just more of like, again, I want to be able to hear, I want to hear the voices. I want my immersion. I miss my immersion. Wait, who does he voice? I'm curious now. Wait, are you sure that's Varka's VA? I thought that was... It says it's Dahlia's VA. Oh no, there, it says... Oh, it's... Okay, it's showing different names. Oh my god, he voices Kion! Oh my god, he also voices Escanor. He voices Yusuke. Oh my god, he voices Yusuke in Persona 5. I'm going to enjoy this shit so much. My boy. My boy. Sugita-san is goated, bruh. I'm seeing like his roster of characters. He voices Gundam Tanaka. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Like I do enjoy the Japanese dub. I just like preferred the English dub because, you know, like that's my it's the language I understand more. And like, yeah, there's subtitles still on like the screen when you're playing in English dub. But it's time to go back to my roots. Time to go back to anime. Go back to the anime sub life. I'm playing Japanese because, well, Paimon, that's partially why too. Actually, I'm not sure if either I want to play in Japanese or Chinese, because I want to play. I'm planning to just do the language shift for the Archon quest, and like I actually enjoy the Chinese VA for Venti. So I don't know. It's so hard to choose. I also, what is it? Paimon's VA in Chinese is also adorable. You switched to Japanese last time you played and you think it's worth it? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll put a poll. I'll put a poll sometime and be like, yo, which one should I choose? I'll probably just download both of them. Just to have them there. So we don't have to spend a while for it to download late in like when the patch releases. I need to also farm for Aoife. So much so many things. It honestly felt there was so much in this coming patch for Genshin. Like, it felt a lot, because like there's the events that are happening, and then there's the Archon story. Is your time zone also oh no, I don't, my time zone's not Benoi, I'm sorry. Right now it's like past midnight my end. I'm the West Coast of USA. Wait, sorry, you're curious because you want to catch another one of your streams? I usually stream around, well, I'll stream along at this time. Like I start 9 p.m. my end, which would be in, let's see, the Philippines, it would be, oh, that's not a P. So 9 p.m. It would be 12 p.m. on there in the Philippines. Oh, that's right. They go by PST on both ends. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Jesus, yeah. It's in the afternoon. You still need to grind on your lower level account Genshin, since you got Shalolin, but you can't do damage to her boss even with damaged food. Oh no. I mean, like, if you're on the NA server, if you want help, I can offer help whenever I'm like online. You got Shiloh and stuff like that happens. I know some people are like, yo, I got this character. I'm done. I'm gone. I only came on to get this character. Bye-bye. I also get annoyed because like, damn, how come you get the, how come God, like the gacha gods like you? I want that kind of luck. I mean, I got that kind of luck on Wuthering Waves. You're on NAE. Well, hold on. I really should post my, well, the thing is, if, like, when I share my UID, I also need a heads up on, like, what your name is if you're trying to friend me on there, because if I don't know who it is, I don't friend. I'm stingy about my slots. You gave them 100 and stopped playing? Oh, I don't want to think how much I've given Genshin. Or any of my gachas. Well, not ZZZ as much. I've been mostly like a bish. No, the earpiece fell. Oh, there it is. Had to, HSR, you got a pretty purple hair waifu from the Qingyi province. I don't know who you're, I feel like I know who you're talking about at the same. Who's Sean? Try to calculate it. We're not gonna talk about we're not gonna talk about finances on there. You're thinking Fushan E. And I for dollars on Genshin for one character, and that happens. The Lulu is the Solulu. You're gonna cry to someone and pray that one of the Gallagher artists will add them into the silly anniversary card. I'm sure. I mean, if you like, right? Like you gather enough money, just commission someone. Fushan is your girl. Too bad you didn't keep playing. I mean, she's now there just waiting for you to come back. The Lulu is the Solulu. I don't usually encourage this behavior, but you know what, Ray? Just commission someone. I was like how we just been staring at this one dude here. You got all the Ikemen in Star Rail for some reason. Bruh. Where you stopped playing. I know someone who's doing a run where they only play the male characters or roll for the male characters. Which I feel like, given there's not that many, they have a lot saved up. Until you think you spent around 1K on Genshin, you think someone tease you of having a basement artist workshop. I remember, I mean, we did have the basement before, Ray. Back when we did memes and stuff. We just sat there, begging for food and scraps. You're like, tapping on the little window that looks out to the outside. You were running Jingyuan and played with Bailu forever ago? Oh my god. You don't have a basement, but you got 3 spare rooms. Hey, as long as there's a window. You're rolling for the male character? Well, Ray, are you gonna roll for Tribby? Wait. Oh no, I was about to be like, wait. I was like, wait, why did you have me put Sunday and Tribby? I was trying to remember who you wanted me to put Sunday and Tribby for on my support that one time. Now I can understand why you have rules for those characters, right? Hello, goodbye, Mume. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the flock. Hopefully your day and night's going well. I'm kind of stuck on this cutscene right now. Do you remember? Oh god, it's either 21st night of September. Remember the times? The 21st night of September, yeah. I'm now reminded of that one edit where that, like, I forget what anime it is. It's like a mecha anime, but like the girl's like singing the tune that's similar to what is it? To that song. Yeah, everything you did for my day. You're trying to collect every Mondstadt and Liyue character. You're only missing 3 Mondstadt characters and 2 Liyue characters. I am missing Baiju, Chlorand, and the female Dendro chick from Fontaine. The perfume maker. Those are the only 3 I'm missing. I'm a collector on Genshin. You were thinking of Macross? Yeah! You have a Gajiju morning event. He said Banmume. For some reason, you heard Banmi. Oh my god. Gura Mume gone. Oh wait, did Gura already graduate? Need to order some ASAP. Yeah. This sounds better than Addict. No, I'm not the addict here. Ray is. Banmi. Yo, I mean, depends where it's made, or like which place I go to that's made. I do like Banmi. Wake up, it's the first of the month. Cause I make sure they add extra butter. Well, whenever I can go to your end, Ray, I'll take your advice and go try it there. Gotta refined, elegant, addict, peasant, disgusting. Disgusting. Not, I keep spelling words wrong. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Autocorrect does not save lives. You're not an addict? Proceed to do your other... Sure. You're totally not an addict, Ray. How many gacha games do you have now? How many characters have you rolled for each of these gachas? We feel English. It's impossible. Casters or Acheron choose? Casters. Mostly because, like, I feel like there's not that many, like, quantum DPSs, or at least ones that are good that I've actually built. Majority of the time they're like supports. You're not addict, you tell yourself as you give League a total. Oh my god. GG Marin reaction. What do you mean? man. I like how she sent me a screenshot of all the games she it's called you call your folder mentally you know what, Ray? Facts. Oh wait, is that the new Obey one game? Why is Game of Dice in there? No, yeah, I saw it, right? Fucking minutes. He's real. Yeah, oh, she is. Oh man, you guys are wild and. Well, let's see. Let's go back to the story. We're gonna be up here for a while. Here, that's a Monopoly, but with gotcha. Oh my god.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Arkema, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
The penniless lad? Oh my lord.
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Oh,
is this
I
really
like everybody.
the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Arkema, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings.
Oh, because it's already initiated,
between the Chrysos
Kaze,
heirs
so
and the Council of Elders.
it's happening right now. And we got fucking, yeah.
Your uneasiness
My
about the
son!
future
Oh my
of the
lord, is he
Holy
gonna
City.
win again?
Yet, before you contemplate
Oh, I
as
no,
grand as
no,
the
I don't want to
fate
kill my
of the
son,
world,
no.
I ask that you look closer.
No.
Look beyond the
No.
horizon illuminated by
I don't
Kefali.
want it. I don't want
The
this
crisis
win.
threatening to
This is
overwhelm us.
disgusting.
What?
I couldn't even pay attention. Tori's gonna kill her son, the bitch. No. My boy. My boy. That was my boy. I'm a monster. I also don't know what the fuck he said. Kiro's too focused on the fight. Bruh. How dare you? I was being the keyword there. Let's go. No, I don't want to dance. Bruh. Let's see. As you see, if you yeah, before you contemplate something as grand as the fatal world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon, illuminated by Kefali at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us. I love how it looks like you're forced to do it. It is because I can't control and you guys make me dance. Oh my god, you both have the same brain cell. No, stop. Oh my god. Not the Persona dance. Bruh. Oh my lord. I don't want to dance no more. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Miss Sao. Too bad, oh my god. Oh, I briefly T-posed there. You're loving this show. I'm glad you're being entertained while I'm still suffering from the loss of my son and the his blood's on my hands. Oh, I might accidentally slide to the left here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, bye. Later. They're torturing you for your entertainment. Yeah, it's doesn't happen often, but they get their little licks in. It's like dealing with the owl in those Tootsie Pop commercials. Appreciate. Well, I know many of you guys have a lot of points. Oh, thank you for the Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to go close the window. It's starting to get cold in here. I'll let you do your hydrate throws, Synth. Give me a second. I knew it. You only shut the fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this. How many did you do? Wait, how many? Are you still doing it or are you gonna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm here to smartly inform you that those people are stupid.
Oh,
Use
restful
Fireball and only
Kaze.
Fireball. Nothing but
Thank you for
Fireball. Just
stopping by.
Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball.
Good night. Rest well. And thank you for the Synth. Also, how you doing? How you been? Reaching down to my working teen. Really enjoyed your vibes. I'm glad you did. You're always welcome to stop by or hang out whenever we're doing stuff. Oh, I definitely need to go to the bathroom. Oh wait, you got your model? Let's go! Wait, did you announce when you're gonna do your thing? The debut? Ooh, I felt chill went down my spine. Just gotta go to bed though. It was nice meeting you. Listen me. Oh, not till the second one is the. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go. Hopefully it's soon. I hope it comes out well and you enjoy it. Go eat, dude. Go eat. I'm about to put a break anyways right now, so be right back, you guys. I'll look at that in during the break, Synth. Right, BRB, you guys. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a bit of a minute. Also, yo, Synth, that looks really good. I can't wait. It turned out really well. Let's see. Just gotta... There we go. Right, let's get back to the story.
Hydes Elysii, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Yeah.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an Era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Oh, okay, so he... Oh, that's right, he is alive.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching...
Oh, because these people are like, they're in peace, so they're ignorant of what's going on.
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push people away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity.
Sorry,
Allow me
Vinen.
to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh shit. That's a call out.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future Flame Chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Christ was here. Only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand if you only never.
Oh, there's too many voices. Oh my god. Upper representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium. What?
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh, jeez.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
I'll laugh if it actually tells me I have to vote for something. I'm not gonna be surprised if he
You've
votes.
done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Oh shit,
Rule
what?
number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What's going on?
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Bruh.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Arkema has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
What's he gonna do? Beat their ass?
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the Assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus,
Oh my god.
I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course he...
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Is he asking?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's
I
even
don't get
more
what he's
absurd
doing.
is that no one but I can promise you this
Oh
new
my
world.
god, this guy's acting like
And yet,
Kira.
The Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
I'm the god of the world. This guy's gonna get his
But you
ass
needn't
beat in
worry,
this fucking.
because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, damn.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
He's pissed.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something!
This is how we're supposed to hold it.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Jeez. This goddamn... Just one random dude just shouts something random.
Professor.
Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Damn. That's crazy. A sea of flowers. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is fun. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Oh my
In exchange,
god.
please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
So you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Oh shit, I thought it was gonna let me choose to stay. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I wanna stay. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
What? Oh my god. Resist the land.
I believe in you.
Can I? Can I go this way? Okay, it won't let me go that way.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Death is such a sweet joy.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Finally. Thank you, casters. I really made my... Then maybe I can have one last chance to... Last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. No, Acheron, why? What's this? What are these
Diamonds on me. My champagne poppy.
Hi Cherry, how you doing? Thanks for the raid.
Something, but let me do this real quick. I should solve my stuff.
Hope you had fun on Pokemon Love. Hello readers, welcome, welcome. My name is Kotori Rod, also Kotori Artori. I'm a variety of YouTuber streamers, a hunter by day and information seeker by night.
The best I could do.
Thank you. Welcome to the flock, Radio Tequila. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god.
I'm good.
We're like hitting the story bits right now.
There's a few things you gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around to save it. There's so much to do. Grab a bite some steps. Fuck. Buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. I can English real well. Fuck.
It's okay.
My personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold.
Oh my god. But if you guys need a rain and run, thank you for stopping by. But if you guys are planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here tonight. But oh my god. Well, guess Acheron's voice is not gonna be here. Also, spoilers. We're doing the story bits right now for Star Rail. So spoilers. I did say a spoiler by accident. But hope you had a fun stream, Jerry. Hopefully you had a good night. My god. I got the tears in my eyes. Oh my god, no. Are you okay? You doing alright? It's an emotional moment. Stay a bit longer, but it's late for you. Oh, go to bed. Go to bed. Get the good rest. Go sleepies. It's okay. Go sleep. Alright. You just never had an end game make you so as emotional as any other Pokemon. Oh, damn. Well, you finished one journey. It's time for you to start another. But take your time to rest.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Huh?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through.
Wait, after
and
turn
the path
A.
they revealed, leading you back home.
Oh wait,
So,
is that Trippy?
Continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have
What is
stood by
this?
you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Oh god, ma'am.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Oryx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Oh, great.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place.
Oh, excuse me.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
There goes another one.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Oh, jeez.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since gone to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Well, damn.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Happy Friday. Well, it's Saturday now, but hey Tank, how you doing? Submit the core flame. Well,
I'm gladdened.
Oh, whoops.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
But hope you're doing well, Tank. Hope you've been doing alright.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came.
Story
to
mode.
the fragrant dwelling they
Doing
returned.
alright.
To walk now.
Doing whatever the
among
shit's
your
going on
ranks.
now.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, casters.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What? What's going on? Oh my god.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
She's become...
Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Rain, what did we forget?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what New Sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the New World.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Newsporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Is he seriously gonna...
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just at that time, Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vanuatu that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Spexon, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Yeah, probably.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Oh. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What the fuck just happened? Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh. Are they talking about...
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You'll have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, shit.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. Of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. Oh my god, if it's got a cliffhanger right here, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Let's see. Oh, hi guys, what's up?
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Okay.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta.
That doesn't sound sus.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. As you wish. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Oh.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Ah.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so
Oh,
turbulent.
what the fuck's happening?
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm trying to hold on. And I'm really close. Oh, okay, never mind.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies,
Oh.
esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Great.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place
Well, they know him.
will not
I mean,
open
they
its
know her.
doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a Watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Okay.
Oh? I'm all ears.
I'm worried she's gonna get stabbed here.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Remembrance?
The destruction.
Oh.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, what a point to end. Oh my god. Oh. Hello, Nahid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the vlog. Hopefully your day or night's going well. We just finished the story. Nice. My brain is mush. I'll do these dailies later. I is tired. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo. Let's see. Oh, wait, these are all. What's this? Let's see. Yeah. We are going to be ending stream here. I am sleepy. I am tired. I got to be awake by 9. Because I got stuff to do. Let's see, let's stop any raids from coming in and let's see who's still up. Let's see. Min Choco Rabo is on right now. Oh, it looks like they just finished. Oh, yeah, I'll still raid them. But here's the raid message for those who wish to join. Oh wait, hold on. There's the raid. And then here's the raid message for those who wish to join. Anime 1 can be used by subscribers, while alternatively, and for everyone else, you guys can use the message below. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a fun and chill time here tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night with things. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Alright, now I'm tired. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night wherever you're at, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye everyone, take care later. Good night. Bye.